This strange gloom keeps getting thicker. We've been descending for a while now. These tunnels are deeper than I thought. What could be down here?
Hello. Welcome, Dubious. The crocking begins, yes. Much like in Breath of the Wild, I am going to 100% this game through and through. Hope you're doing well, by the way. Okay, we can save. Did you get them all in Breath of the Wild? I did. I did a 100% Breath of the Wild stream. That is not saved because this was before I I started saving VODs. Yeah, and last year when I got into streaming and everything, I 100% Breath of the Wild. I got all the Koroks. I upgraded all the armor. Did every quest, every shrine, the DLC quests and shrines. Fully upgraded the house. Like, everything. Finished Terryville. Yeah. I'm trying to refamiliarize myself with the controls. Beneath Hyrule Castle. Yeah, I've put off playing this game since I bought it last year because an unfortunate circumstance kind of like put me out of wanting to play it. Basically, like right after I bought the game, like I bought it from GameStop, right? I come home and my cat I used to have, Pally, she was a big calico. She was like curled up in a box in the closet, and I was like, why is she doing that? Like, she's never been like in the box in the closet like that before. And she had been diagnosed with diabetes a few months prior, like back in like this happened in like February, and she was diagnosed with diabetes back in September or October. And so I'd been treating her, but she had lost a lot of weight. And turns out her treatment wasn't working anymore, and she was basically declining in health. And I tried giving her food, and she didn't want to eat it, so took her to the vet, had her examined and everything, and basically had to put her down. But so that kind of like, I don't know, it just made me put Tears of the Kingdom like away for like the entire year. Like this PNG that I'm using, I drew last year as well, and I've had it like saved in my computer, waiting to pull out the game. But finally getting around to it. I've managed to stay spoiler free. Sorry for the kind of down topic at the start, but I thought it was worth bringing up. But yeah, just got back from the vet again actually. Took Sprig there because I came home from work, and he's been having a bit of an allergic, not really reaction, but he's been dealing with allergies. Like a lot of cats, whenever winter hits and you turn on your like heaters and everything, the dust and just the change in temperature can cause cats to have like a bit of irritation for a little bit. So his eyes been bugging him, and yesterday his nose was bugging him, and he's been like sneezing a bunch. Well, I came home today and he had like a big scab on his nose, and I like went to treat it, and he had like a bit of skin missing basically, and I was like, oh my god, like what's wrong with you, Bubby? And so I loaded him up, drove back out onto the ice-covered roads, and took him to the vet. Turns out he probably just abrased his nose from rubbing it, from where he's been sniffly and sneezy lately. So they gave me some antibiotics and some ointment to put on it. And he seems to be doing a bit better. Yeah, much like whenever you sneeze and you like rub your nose too much to the point it gets raw, cats can do the same thing, and they tend to not have as much restraint as people do. So let that be a lesson to anyone who's got a cat or an animal dealing with allergies or just sneezing a bunch. That's terrible. I'm on bad memories of games during pet deaths. Yeah, I mean...
People have been falling ill
Oh,
after
wait.
coming into contact with the gloom drifting through these caverns. Though here it seems almost misty and not concentrated enough to harm us. We'll keep going, with it coming up from beneath Hyrule Castle. We do not know what waits below, so we need to be ready for anything. But I know I'll be okay with you, Link. Let's go solve this mystery.
People are getting sick from the gloom. But no, Pally was a sweet cat. Like, I had her for 9 years. Raised her from a kitten. She was very comfortable in her final moments. Like, because she used to play fetch all the time, right? Like, I probably talked about this on stream a couple times, because she would always, like, run up and drop, like, water bottle lids and want me to throw them so she could, like, go grab them and bring them back. So I took some of those with me, and I basically just, like, stayed in there with her whenever they had to euthanize her. But so she was comfortable. She lived a very happy and fulfilling life, and I have, like, her urn and everything up on my desk. The vet I went to was very nice. They're very nice people. Welcome, Glitchy. Hello. What the? My sword's glowing.
Huh?
The Master Sword. Sprig is okay? Yeah. He's just been having a runny nose, so he scratched his nose a little too hard while it was like raw and tore off a bit of skin, but he's doing fine. He's been medicated. I just gotta keep an eye on it and keep it clean. He must be sensing something. I knew he had a reason for concern. Ever since the end of the calamity, the castle has fallen into neglect. But I never could have imagined anything like these tunnels we're hiding here. We must be careful as we move deeper. Whatever you say, babe. Can I read this? No. Link doesn't know how to read. Link, look here. These are ruins from an ancient civilization. Wait, something is written here. Might these ruins be from the Zonia? The Zonai? Zonai. Oh, look at this. These carvings. I'm sure they're Zonai in origin. I've seen designs like this in my studies. The Zonai are said to have lived long ago in the time of earliest legend. They possess godlike powers and had a prosperous civilization in the sky. Many history books tell us about the Zonai, but none give us the full picture. Much is still unknown about them. Pulling out her phone. Why do they got smartphones in Zelda? Why do they got smartphones in Pokemon? Those statues there. Is that what the Zonai looked like? They seem so different than us in such large ears. Don't judge. How did the ruins from a civilization in the sky end up here beneath the castle? It looks like a path ahead goes even deeper. Let's continue, Link. Wish I had my cool horse motorcycle still. I hear keys. Hell yeah.
You're not hurt, are you, Link?
No.
Look at these murals.
Let me know if the volume's too quiet, by the way.
The written histories of the royal family include stories of a great war fought long ago. It was a conflict between allied tribes and someone only ever referred to as the Demon King.
Hello, Creola. Hi. Hi, Creo. Hi. How you doing?
Is it possible? Do these murals depict the same legend?
Volume is perfect. Hell yeah.
This is similar to the statues we saw earlier, a Zonai. And these figures look like Hylians. This depiction certainly suggests that the Zonai descended from the heavens. It is said that my ancestors, the first of Hyrule's royal family, were born from a union with gods who had descended from the heavens. These murals tell a similar story, and if they are accurate, then the gods mentioned were the Zonai. They must have forged a relationship with the Hylians of that time, working together to establish the Kingdom of Hyrule. This figure, he seems to be stealing something of incredible power from
That's
the Young
Ganon.
Kingdom. This all aligns with what I've read during my studies. And then this, it shows the Demon King. And a fierce battle against him. If the creature depicted here really does represent the Demon King, then... Oh. Incredible! This mural must be the Great War recorded in the royal histories. This is the imprisoning war, and the events that led up to it. Link! This is a huge discovery!
He's nerding out.
All right then. Now to use this invention of Pura's. I'm glad I didn't leave it behind. It's so easy to record. You point it and click. Oh. It looks like the rest of the murals are obscured.
You gotta use a bomb on it. Those are bomb rocks. You can tell by the huge cracks.
Just what is this place? Maybe we'll find more answers farther ahead. Link, let's keep moving deeper.
I'll have to come back here later. You're sleepy? Glad Sprig is doing fine though? Yeah, he just, he had a bit of skin missing from his nose. And apparently, according to the vet, that's just where he's been sneezing a lot because, cat's allergies act up whenever winter hits and the heaters are turned on. He's probably just been rubbing his nose too much, or like scratching at it from when it gets runny. So he's just rubbed it a bit too raw. So I've got to give him antibiotics and ointment until he gets better. What happens if I talk to her now? I can't tell you how excited I am. The murals down here, their images support as much of what historians have written about. Aw, yeah. He's all comfy back at home now. Man, the roads were covered in ice again this morning and today, for the most part. So I had to do the same thing I did yesterday to get to work, where I had to drive up the slope on my parking lot until I couldn't go forward anymore, and then reverse back down, and then accelerate again, and repeated that process like 4 times until I could get out. Gogus, hello Lilith, welcome, welcome. Sprig! Yeah? You gave me a scare. Had me all worried. The piano's intensifying. Oh my god. What the? What is this place? Let's continue, Link, but we must be extremely careful. Not yet. I want to go back and look at those murals.
What is that?
It's probably smoke. Oh shit, you're playing Tears of the Kingdom? Never thought I'd see the day. Hello, Deco, welcome. It's finally happening. We've released Matt Mercer from his tomb. That's some kind of ghoul. My help! Eat some apples! Quick! Oh my god. The sword!
Link!
Was that the sword that seals the darkness? The blade that shatters so easily against my power cannot save you from me.
Quick, eat 5, eat a durian stew.
You who carries that fragile sword, a Link. Rauru placed his faith in you. And that was all you could do.
How do you know our names?
Oh my god. Ganon's like, I'm so sick of this cramped old castle. Oh my god. Should have brought stasis. Yeah, where the fuck's my Sheikah slate? Where's all my stuff? At least I gotta keep my horses. Fun fact, any horses you had saved in the stables in Breath of the Wild carry over to Tears of the Kingdom. So I've got Ganon and Zelda's horse, and I don't think I have a pony. I think that's from an amiibo, but I have Ganon and Zelda's horse back at the stable. They'll help me out at the start of my journey, I'm sure. That's right, Sprig. Dude, it's like the squigglies that you see in your eye whenever you, like, close your eyelids. I had Breath of the Wild on Wii U. Unfortunate. Same. I actually bought my Switch on the release of Breath of the Wild. I got it at a Toys R Us. One of the last existing Toys R Us. Dude, he's just like Hellboy.
Link, finally you wake.
Is that Matt Mercer too? I'll walk past
I've
one.
heard a great deal about you from Zelda. Your wounds were severe. I am relieved to see you escape death. Your arm, however, was beyond saving. I had to replace it, lest the injury endanger you further.
Dude got amputated. Fucking Gallium Dwarf poured a gallium all over my Master Sword and made it brittle. Decayed Master Sword, the sword that seals the darkness. Its sacred power has been diminished after being ravaged by the gloom beneath Hyrule Castle. Use weapon, okay. Alright, now we just roll into the wall here. We'll no clip out and start our speed run. What the fuck? What was that? Saw something. What's that option that I saw popping up? Probably just like a climb option. Saw it here too. Okay, yeah, it's jump. I see. Anything cool up here? Alright. Want to play that new Dokapon together when it releases? I don't know. We'll see. Dokapon's left me with some battle scars. I'm guessing this is just a waypoint to teleport back. We got dilapidated wheel. We got functioning wheel. Moss. I love cave moss. I like how this game starts me out underground, very on brand. They're teaching me how to dive. Landing in water, even from a great height, will prevent you from taking fall damage. Wow. It's like when I would see people dive off of a cliff into this lake that I used to visit with my friend. My ass would never do that, though. Dear God. I'd be too worried about miscalculating the jump or just, like, I don't know, just injuring myself in general. Archaic legwear. Simple, classic legwear. They're well worn and showing their age, but they've still got a few good years left in them. It can be a bit cumbersome to have to tie the straps. Finally, we have pants. Whoa, it's like some open world. What the fuck? We weren't underground at all. Jump? Sure. Wee! Yo! At this height, hitting the water is like hitting concrete. That's true. Great Sky Island. Tree branch. Wooden branches such as this are pretty common, but it's surprisingly well balanced. It doesn't do much damage, but can serve as a weapon in a pinch. Press and hold right. Okay. We got stick. Sky Shroom, a common mushroom that glows near trees on Sky Islands. Eat it to restore health. Hello, Vestox. Munching on yummy mushrooms right now. I'm in my lane right now. Unbothered, moisturized. What the? I heard something. Oh. The hell are you? Back, I've got a branch. Ooh, can I still do quick time? Hit me. Okay. Now, hit me again, but not as fast. Hell yeah. I'll be having that. Soldier Construct Horn. A blade-like horn from a soldier construct. It's very sharp, so handle with care. Zonai Charge. A material used as a power source for constructs and other devices. Its strange light seems to reveal potent energy inside. Any attack that causes your weapon to break does critical damage. That's 2 times. Hell yeah. Yeah, welcome in, Vestox. Hope you're doing well. Apple. A common fruit eaten by people since ancient times. Eat it fresh or cook it to increase its effect. Wooden stick. Tree branch with an added grip and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. Okay. Cool. Very pretty looking game so far. The hell? Oh my god. Kinda cute. Steward Construct. Link, I have awaited for you. Princess Zelda left something for you in my care. The Sheikah Slate. This is the Pura Pad. The Pura what? I am told it is an invaluable tool that will provide you with direction. Whoa, it's like a Switch. Here's where the Joy-Cons go. Purapad, Princess Zelda's prized device. It has a variety of features that are essential for adventure. Much like your Nintendo Switch. I received it from Princess Zelda. I have now passed it on to you. My records indicate that Princess Zelda is waiting at the location marked on its map. My message has been delivered. Where am I? We stand in the Garden of Time. The Temple of Time is visible from here. It was used in the distant past. Many rites and ceremonies of the kingdom were held there. But no more. Now it is a lonely place. No one visits. Find Princess Zelda. Apologies, I cannot help but reminisce. Head to the indicated location. Take care as you do. Whoa! Something about the sound of, like, navigating the map is really satisfying. Nice. Press and hold. Hope that doesn't kill somebody. Grab another branch. Hello, you seem to be new here. Be wary of soldier constructs as you travel this way. Soldier constructs are those of us given strict orders to protect this land. The Zonai who created us directed them to eliminate trespassers. They will consider you a trespasser too. You must treat them as a serious threat. Allow me to offer unsolicited advice. It is crucial to maintain a proper distance and target your opponents. Swinging haphazardly will not yield results. You may practice targeting on me if you want. Oh, but please do not actually attack. I would very much not like to die. Okay, very cool. Whoop his ass? What'll happen if I actually attack him? Where are you? Your behavior is a threat! Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. No hard feelings. What if Link just pushed it off? It just tumbled down. Real rascal behavior. I sure hope I don't hit concrete. Frog! Hot-footed frog. A quick frog that can be found hopping around near water. Cook it with monster parts to draw out its speed boost effect. Very nice. Bastard. Okay. OMG? Would you ever go skydiving? I probably wouldn't. I'm fucking afraid of heights. I am very afraid of heights. Hell yeah. Fear of heights gang. We hate tall places. Oh, hello. Oh, fuck. Hit the wrong thing. Sorry. Try again. What the? You get the spinner move? You get the Garen Q? You're ready to eat shit, bucko. Give me this branch. Fucking... Give me the stick. Playing Human Fall Flat triggers it? Really? I played Human Fall Flat. That was one of the first collabs I did. I played that with Spurbus and Murder VT. I love that game. I don't mind heights in video games, but IRL, no thanks. Any bugs? No. Oh. How do I crouch? There we go. Like a caveman trying to hunt for dinner. Prisma, welcome, welcome. Hydrate. Oh, okay. I got some Baja Blast. I was feeling like a Taco Tuesday today. So I stopped by the infamous Taco Bell. You know they started serving nuggets now, like chicken nuggets at Taco Bell? I tried some, they're not great. I think they should stick with tacos. Cookies came? Oh, hell yeah. Were they good? Did you like them? Fuck. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I bought 3 new packs of cookie dough for those cookies, so I've been like snacking on those like every other day. Bug! Restless Cricket. A very energetic cricket. Cook it with monster parts to create a stamina recovery elixir. Wow! They should make this like Skyrim and just let me eat the bugs and frogs. Thank you. Also got the Christmas card hung up on my whiteboard. Hell yeah. I've got all mine hung up on my fridge still. One of my friend's cards couldn't come in until a bit later because Canada was having like issues with the post office. Arrow. A common arrow. Its shaft was carved from the wood of a sturdy tree. But someone to have all my cards up for at least the rest of January to get to admire them more. Can I cut grass? Not with this thing. Whoops. We gotta scavenge for everything we can find. Yeah, I haven't played this one at all. Like, when I did the Breath of the Wild stream, I had already played a lot of it, so I was able to just start blitzing through everything, but oh no. But with this one, I've managed to keep myself mostly blind to everything. Alright. One moment. Where's that thing at? What was it called? Mixer? Do I have that still? Fuck, I might not have that anymore. I don't think I have that anymore. Fuck. There's the thing I used to have on my computer that you could type in Yahaha and it would play the ah sound effect. But I think that all got lost whenever I had to reinstall Windows. After this stream, though, I'll see about getting that reinstalled and reset up. Spring. Huh? You're not Hestu. But you see me. I didn't know someone like you could see children of the forest. Well, if you see Hestu, please return this to him. Korok seed. The small seed was given to you by a Korok. It has a distinct smell. If you gather a bunch of them, you'll never know what might happen. I think he'll, like, increase my inventory size. Oh, and my friends are hiding in lots of different places, too. You should keep an eye out while you wander and collect all fucking 5 billion trillion of them. Because you have brain worms that tell you to get check marks. Yeah, Spring's doing fine. Had to take him to the vet today. Get him medicated. He's been rubbing his nose too hard. Been hitting up that cocaine. No, he's just been having allergy problems. Scratched his nose and gotta put ointment on it. Ointment. Check my phone real quick, make sure it's not work. Okay. I'm very surprised and pleased that we haven't had that many, spicy pepper. This pepper is exploding with spice. Cook with it to create dishes that will raise the body temperature and help you withstand the cold. We haven't had any call-offs due to the inclement weather. We had one coworker who couldn't make it, but he had, talked to another coworker in advance to swap shifts with him. So that's good. Mushroom down here. There's apples over here. Yep. I'm still waiting on the Linkle mod to replay this game. At least I can watch you to satiate the hunger for a bit. Hell yeah. I forgot you played Breath of the Wild with the Linkle mod too. Very based. Based Linkle enjoyer. I wonder if we'll ever get a mainline Linkle game. Maybe in like 5 years. Oh, this frog. Yo. Fine. My older brother and cousins used to hunt for frogs out on rainy days. Sometimes I would go with them. No! I see you. Come here. No! Damn. This is how every open world game starts. I just get sidetracked, grabbing everything in sight. Because I'm the type of person that knows that the moment I don't, I'm going to regret it. What the hell are those? They're like cranes. So much yellow. Yeah, it's nice. Oh. I'm like starting to lose track of where I've been. Oh, we got some rocks up here. Is there a target to... Yep. Alright. Don't mind if I do. Me when I get you. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. See if I can get a sneak attack on this fella. Because it looks like they got better weapons than what I have. Like, longer. Eat shit. Long stick. A long stick fashioned from a tree branch. Its straight shape makes it work well as a lunging weapon. Wow. Oh, hello. I didn't lock onto you for some reason. My apologies. I like how they just have food in... Or was food always in materials? I feel like it had a separate category, but maybe it was like meals I'm thinking of. I love eating apples. There's a fire over here. Okay. Before we go there... Let's check up here real quick. I'm gonna go get some food. Enjoy Genshin? I mean Zelda. Thank you, Creo. Enjoy the food. Hope you get something good to eat. Damn, this bird don't give a shit. Raw meat. Meat obtained from animals in plains and forests. You can eat it raw, but cooking it will make it more delicious and nutritious. Hell yeah. What the? I can't reach that. Fuck. Alright. No! Maybe I can climb it? No, ain't no way. Okay. We will have to come back to that later. Hello. Were you lured in by the delicious smells? I assume so. Ingredients are especially fragrant when roasted by a fire. They may also be tastier and more nutritious. I would not know. You're roasting them? Oh, you are unfamiliar to me. My apologies. Among my tasks is to explain anything that first-time visitors might require knowledge of. You may have questions about this place. Please rest assured that a construct can answer them. I recall that your question was about roasting food. I roast ingredients by placing them beside a fire. I do not eat, but I am given to understand that it improves the taste. Our creators roasted ingredients in order to enhance their nutritional value. Do you have ingredients? I invite you to use this fire to roast them. Toasty sky shroom. A simply grilled sky shroom. The heat brings out the flavor and increases the amount of health it can restore. Alright. Needs to be closer. Oh, whoops. I forgot it has to, like, burn a bit. Baked apple. Direct heat has softened and sweetened this apple. Eat it to restore 3/4 of a heart. What about meat? Seared steak. Meat covered, or cooked over an open flame. Cooking it has increased its flavor and the number of hearts it provides. Yippee! Alright. Boom, boom, boom. Well, I suppose we should go over here. I think we've pretty much explored everything else around there. I wish I knew how to get up to that, though. Did we go up there? I don't think we did. Yeah, let's explore a bit more. Construct up there. There's a bunch of arrows down here. I wonder if this guy, he does have a bow. Alright, let's sneak up on him. Old wooden bow. A wooden bow from the olden days. It's built for hunting, but not very powerful. Press and hold. Release. Very cool. Wait, does this work with motion controls? It does. Hell yeah. I mean, of course it does, but mostly wondering if it worked with my controller. Now we can hunt birds. What's all this then? Some kind of long tube. It's like a rail from Sonic Frontiers. Oh, there's big hooks. If only I could move these hooks and create some sort of platform to ride across. Oh shit. Golden stick. Mushroom. Mushroom that can grow almost anywhere, but prefers ceilings and sheer cliffs. Cook it before eating to temporarily increase your movement speed. I sure hope there isn't a side quest where I have to collect 50 of these. That would be the worst. Oh, there's one down there too. That's another reason why I'm like grabbing everything in sight, because you never know when some asshole's gonna be like, hey, can you grab me 500 apples? And it's like, it just so happens I have that many already. Here you go. Enjoy. Gotta make a bridge here. What the? Cool rock. Alright, I suppose we should go into the, whatchamacallit? Whoop. The Temple of Time. It's a good thing we kept exploring, though, because we have a bow now. You're no match for my stick. Old wooden shield, an aged, worn wooden shield. It can withstand lighter attacks such as arrows. Whoa. Rusty broadsword. This once fearsome sword has seen better days. It can do some damage in the right hands, but also breaks quickly. Nice. Rusty old bots full of green rust. These are like the Dragon Claw puzzles in Skyrim.
That door will open only to those with sufficient power.
Matt Mercer?
I'm sorry. I did not intend to startle you. It was I that spoke to you earlier. That arm originally belonged to me. I am Rauru.
Rauru. Source of the right arm.
Forgive me for appearing to you in this manner. Unfortunately, I no longer have a physical form. In any case, that arm should allow you to open this door. It seems to have lost the power to do so. You might be able to restore it, but you would need to enter a place filled with sacred light.
We love progression.
Of course. Why not visit the shrines on this island? The shrines. Yes, I am sure they are the key.
Whoa. When the antipsychotics kick in. Hello, rats. Welcome. How you doing, rats? Sure. I'm cold and I ate a banana. Well, I hope you get warmer and I hope the banana was good. How are you? I saw you eat a mushroom earlier. I'm well. I took Sprig to the vet. I was at work. And now I'm here. Wait, I didn't check what was over there. I suppose I could give it a look-see real quick. Yeah, we're just chilling to some Tears of the Kingdom vibes. I've never played it, but I've heard nothing but good things. Tears of the Colchis, yeah. Every time I cry. I recognize that sound. Where you, bitch? Is Sprig healthy? Sprig is fine. The sound, it's real. Save it for the Isaac stream, Angel Thump. That emote doesn't exist anymore. But, yeah, Sprig's fine. He's been having allergy issues, and it's caused him to get, like, a runny nose. And much like whenever people rub their nose too much with the tissue and it becomes raw, Sprig's been doing that, except it got raw to the point that he, like, abrased some of his nose skin off, which left a nasty little scab. So I've been giving him antibiotics and putting ointment on it to try to alleviate it. But he's doing fine. I risked both of our lives by venturing back out onto the ice-covered roads to make sure that he was okay. And spent a copious amount of medical bill money. But yeah. Definitely worth. He's a little baby. Gotta make sure he's okay. What the hell's that? Clock tower? Is that the Temple of Time? Hell yeah. Raw bird drumstick. This meat is tougher and chewier than the standard steak. Tastes better cooked. The Temple of Time? Is this part of the country? I mean, that's apparently the Temple of Time? I want an apple turkey leg. That sounds nice. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still learning the ways of this world. To catch you up to speed, if you're unfamiliar, or if anyone watching this or watching the VOD is unfamiliar, we basically went under the castle because there was gloom leaking from it. They had a gas leak basically in the basement. We went down to check out the gas leak, and we found a dead man with an arm. Dead man came back to life. He necrosis Link's arm and shattered our sword. Zelda disappeared into a beam of light, and Link now has a cool Hellboy arm that he got from a dead guy. Gorgeous sky, what the fuck? Yeah, it looks very pretty. Whoa. I don't like how those clouds move, though, whenever I shift my camera. The illusion. It's wearing off. Alright. Grab these while we're here. You never know when you could use some. I hate the sky now! No! Look. I hate Skyward Sword. This is just Skyward Sword. I hate Skyward Squidward. SpongeBob. SpongeBob gets the 4 swords, divides into 4 versions of himself, and annoys Squidward 4 times as much. We just walked through a portal of some sort. SpongeBob, I got my pilot's license. Yeah. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, everything's all monochrome. So you've made it here. This is a shrine of light. Long ago, I filled these places with light that purges evil. I believe this light will restore an ability your right arm has lost. Much like the Sheikah Slate in Breath of the Wild. Now then, extend your hand. Yeah, they don't got weird, like, drops of Sheikah data in this game. Instead, it's just light. Weird light spaghetti. Ultra Hand. This is Ultra Lord, and this is his Ultra Hand. That's such a silly name. Why'd they call it that? Oh, the power of the God Hand. Oh, God. They should have... I don't know. They could have come up with something different. Grab and move objects, rotate them, and stick them to other objects. This is just the gun from Gary's Mod. This is the Gary's Mod ability. I like his cool claws. Yeah. It allows you to move objects freely and attach them to other objects. With it, you will be able to build a great number of things. Really, anything you can imagine. I saw somebody post on Twitter a machine that had a cock and balls swinging around. That was funny. Use Ultra Hand and receive the blessing from this shrine. Wow. The ability to create. Whoa. Cool effect. This is like better magnesis. Oh, I love the textures. I love games that have cool textures like this on floors and shit. I don't know. It's just very satisfying to look at. Ha ha ha! Whoops. Grab that. Very funny. I like the sounds. The sounds are nice. Immediately too much power for Colchis. Unlimited power. I love it. What can I say? What is this? Nice gravel texture. Alright. Keep fooling around, and you're getting grounded from using Ultra Hand. You can't stop me. I hate you, Dad. Ugh. Ugh. Fucking. What? Ship and plane in Faster Than Light starts with negative shields. That's awesome. Unstick. You gotta shake it loose. That's awesome. You need to spend like 220 scrap just to get regular shields that most ships start with. I see. Now you're thinking with goo. Alright. Why does it gotta have goo, though? That's not what I meant to do. Fuck. Fucking... There we go. I sealed it with Flex Seal. I sawed this dungeon in half. What happens if I do this? Oh! Funny. Damn. We got old barn door. I see. Wow. I love playing Besieged. I should stream Besieged sometime. I used to play that a bit, but I don't think I ever, like, beat the single-player stuff for it. What do you think of those sliding barn doors in houses that don't really cover the door frame or entrance? They're alright. Besiege, yeah! I used to play it back when it, like, first came out. And I played a little bit of multiplayer with friends. We made airships. With the sole purpose of destroying each other's airship to see who would be the last one, like, afloat. That was fun. Alright. Anything behind here? Nope. You have done well to reach this place. We offer this light that will cleanse you of evil. Fills you with radiation. Fun way of flavoring the heart pieces. Yeah, it's the same thing as Breath of the Wild's, like, jerky men that give you little orbs. Light of Blessing, a crystal that glows with a light that purges ancient evil and purifies with its radiance. Since you're just having to, since you're just getting back to how you were originally, yeah. May the light of blessing grant you the strength you seek. Jerky hand, imagine how it feels. Ooh, well, no, I was talking about the monks. Because in Breath of the Wild, they had monks in every shrine that would give you an orb before they, like, evaporated into dust. You did very well getting through that shrine, and you've restored an ability. This is wonderful. If you visit and complete 2 more shrines, you should be able to open the door to the Temple of Time. This is like the Great Plateau in Breath of the Wild. You may want to mark the shrines in the distance with pins, then you'll never lose track of where they are. The Purapad offers you a very useful scope. It's quite handy. How do you know about the Purapad? You're dead. This thing was invented after you died, like hundreds of years. Place pin. Okay. Whoa. Dragon. Very pretty. Where's the other shrine? Well, we don't see any other shrines, so I guess we'll have to make our way to that one. But first, now that I have the power of creation, God forbid ancient ghosts keep up with the times. I mean, I guess they have nothing else to do. You know what? You're right. Is there anything under here? No. More planks. I saw you wrote down a stream schedule. I was surprised to see XIV on there, lol. Yeah. I want to have some time to enjoy FF. So I figure, why not dedicate one day of streaming to it? Or, I mean, it's basically just going to be a glorified just chatting stream where I'm just playing FF14 and talking about whatever. Mushrooms down there. Have I been down here yet? I don't think so, right? No, because I started like over there. Alright, guess we're going down here. Just making a Catboy cake to celebrate. I am not doing that. I might make a cake at some point. I'd like to do cooking streams, but that is not... It is not going to be a Catboy. Keep your perversions to yourself. No, don't pog to that Prisma. It's not what you think. There's a half-finished boat here. And a spirit. I see that they are still at work even now. We originally created the constructs to assist in our endeavors. All of us were fond of them. I never imagined they would continue to carry out their assigned tasks to this day. The fact that their labor no longer serves any purpose, yet they perform it still, it is disquieting to me. Wood. A portable bundle of wood. You can use this to make a campfire if you have something to light it. Man, he still didn't find all the Koroks! What the hell? It's been 3 years! What do you mean? I just started this game, Nano! I got all the Koroks in Breath of the Wild. How you doing, Nano? Drooling? Buster, get a napkin. Wipe your chin off. Sprig? What? No, he wants scratches. Crazy how this wasn't always an emote. I don't know, I just... Shoutouts to Paper Bag. Shoutouts to Crayola. Fix your gaze forward. Face it head on. Pardon me, I was absorbed in my woodcutting. Are you here for woodcutting too? Woodcutting. Woodcutting is the practice of chopping down trees to create logs. Logs can be combined to assemble platforms. You can also chop them down further to make wood. Lumber has many uses. That is why I come here daily to chop wood. And yet I still find it difficult to chop them down in the intended direction. That is why you may have heard me muttering to myself, fix your gaze forward, face it head on. I apologize. I have been rambling for some time. There's an axe I no longer need over there. It is yours to use if you want to do some woodcutting. Dude, we playing RuneScape? We leveling woodcutting? Stone axe. What happens if I chop down the tree you're using? Ah, your skill at woodcutting is impressive. Woodcutting. Okay. I'd appreciate your assistance if you have time to spare. Okay, yeah, sure. There. Are you satisfied? Such modesty. Your technique is impressive enough that I would appreciate your assistance. That I assume you have time to spare. Maybe they're just saying that as a compliment. Another axe. I will keep one stick. You never know when you need a good stick. Do you mind backseating? Because here's a pro tip. Look at those robots like they've got praying mantis eyes instead of a single cyclops eye. It's more fun. Okay. I kinda did already. Like they look a little bit interesting. Korok frond, a mysterious leaf that looks like it might be hiding something beneath it. It has some medicinal value. Attach it to a stick, and then it can be used as a fan. Okay, it's just the Korok leaf. Yeah, I don't mind backseating. Acorn. Often found on the ground near trees. Squirrels adore this nut, so you may have competition while foraging. Add one to a meal for a nutty seasoning. Ho ho ho. Hell yeah. Yeah, I don't mind backseating as long as it's not like spoiling things that I could have like figured out on my own. I'm not really gonna backseat, I was just joshing. I may ask for recipes though. Okay. I also haven't played this? I see. One recipe I'd love to try from Breath of the Wild. Monster cake. I don't know about that one. Sounds scary. Oh, Korok frond. Give me that. Restless cricket! Come here. There we go. Do you have anything new to say now that I've chopped every tree down? Okay. I'm getting all the bugs. Are you playing Get Those Bugs? You should. Is that a plant? Not one that I can harvest, okay. Something over there. What the hell is this? What the fuck? Wait, what was that I saw? Okay, never mind. What are the question marks for? What's wrong? Would be fun, but doodling? I see. That's convenient, yeah. Amber, a fossilized resin with a caramelesque sheen to it. It's been valued as a component in decorations and crafting since ancient times. Nothing else up here? Okay. Yeah, cool platform. Oh yeah, check this out. Oh, this one's already sinking. I climbed on one earlier and it didn't sink like this immediately, and I could like jump on it and make it splash. Did I ever mention that in my fantasy world there's no such thing as amber because the world is too young? I feel like you may have mentioned that, but I don't remember. Ancient arowana. A lively fish that hasn't changed much since ancient times. Its nutritious meat can restore a bit of health. That's creative, neat, yeah. I'm trying to bet there's a Korok under this thing. Yep. Yeah. Damn, I scared the fish away. Alright. I can't wait to pull out a guide to find all 5 billion trillion Koroks. Bird egg. A fresh bird egg necessary for making dishes such as omelets and crepes. You can snag them from birds' nests if you're sneaky. Nutritious and delicious. Perfect for cooking. Don't mind if I do. Imagine having to go through again and double check every spot in a guide because you're missing 2 Koroks. Yeah, that's specifically why, like, I prefer to use guides for collectathons like this. Because that will happen if I don't. Where I'll just, like, get lost and keep looking around and around. But if I have a guide, it's like... shouldn't be too difficult. The guide for Breath of the Wild is very, very convenient. Look at them big-ass birds. Yeah, they're crazy. And delicious. I love them. I do too. And a nice stew. Night-night bird. Oh my god, look at all these eggs. Oh no. Get this egg. There we go. Oh yeah, take their children too, yeah. Leave nothing behind. Show that I am the superior creature. What the? Stam bulb. Wild plant with bulging roots, often found in cooler climates. It contains nutrients that increase endurance. Cook it to restore stamina. Wow. Stamella shroom, a nutritious mushroom chock full of natural energy. Cook it to release its stamina restoration properties. I love foraging. I love collecting things. There's so much little shit around a crab. This has activated my harvesting instincts. Rats tapping into their their primordial scavenging protocols. Got a stockpile for the winter. I need to reach my friend. This is one of the new Korok seed things. I've seen all sorts of memes about this fella. It's like Captain Toad. This is awful. Where's my friend? Huh? You can see me. I'm a Korok, one of the children of the forest. I was traveling with my friend, but we got separated. My friend is sending up a smoke signal. I can't wait to catch up. I'm so tired though, I can't move. Don't worry. No, I won't do that. I could though. I could. Alright, off you go. Don't fret. Run along now. Your friend is waiting for you. Off he goes. Alright. Now I need to make my way over there. Bon voyage. Little Korok's big adventure. Is there a third log around here? Set sail for adventure. My god, we're gonna fucking crush this guy into the pillar. He's fucking dead. Alright. Reunited at last, thanks. I'd like to give you something, but here's all I have. 2 Korok seeds. Hell yeah. Oh, there's fireflies. Oh shit, okay. Try to grab this one. Oh. There's one there. Sunset Firefly. This firefly glows gently in the dark. When cooked with monster parts, the compound that causes it to glow results in an elixir that will allow you to move more quietly. Weird. Ba-ba-da-ba. Oh, they don't let me slam it down like you could in fucking Tears of the King or Breath of the Wild. Do that though. Thank you. Wait, what am I doing? I can just take this pre-constructed one and use it over here. We'll need these to upgrade the stealth armor. Okay. Stamina will runs out. You'll be unable to perform certain actions until it's full again. That's fine. Thick stick. A thick bat cut from a large tree. It's not the sturdiest weapon, but it's heavy and does have a bit of power behind it. We need these to smear on ourselves to glow in the dark. True. Go up with the thick stick. Make a boat? Stone two-handed axe. Choo-choo jelly. A gelatinous substance that came from a choo-choo. It's unusable in this state, but applying a bit of elemental stimulation will change its form. Ooh. Okay, okay. I think it wants me to sail over to that one. I can see it over there. Alright. Let's go craft us a boat. What's all this about? Hell yeah. Now this is video games. Check my work phone again. A text message. Does this work? It is. One moment. The sea is a miner's worst nightmare. I mean, there's underwater mining. I admit it is scary, though. You never know what's down there in the depths of the ocean. And one false swing and you could get crushed like a grape under the pressure. Bird. Yeah, I do much prefer solid ground. Nothing to see here. I'm just kidding. Come here, fella. Bite me. Wait a minute. Hi. Perchance. That doesn't quite work, does it? In Issa Shrine. Is this gonna give me some kind of bomb ability to break that wall? Let's find out. Fucking Mario Sunshine ass portal. Ay, ay, ay.
Ah,
So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. Use. Attach something to an equipped weapon or shield to enhance it. You can undo the fusion, but that will destroy whatever has been attached. This is the fuse ability. It allows you to fuse something nearby to your weapon or shield, thereby enhancing it. Why not pick up that sword just ahead and fuse it with a nearby, fuse a nearby object to it? Use fuse and receive the blessing from this shrine. Wow. The ability to combine. Very cool. Rusty Claymore, a two-handed sword not properly cared for. Although it can be used as a weapon, its durability is very low. Don't expect it to last more than a few strikes. Badass. What the fuck? That's silly. Whoa. Oh my god. Yeah! I'm a wrecking machine. What the? It looks really silly. Also like how the boulder just became smaller. Oh, there's a chest up there. I see. Arrow times 5, a bundle of 5 common arrows. The shafts of these arrows have been carved from a wood of a certain tree. I forgot about the rock glued to swords. Yeah. You can glue a lot of stuff. Great game. Glues blue rats to my sword. To my shield. Fire fruit. A fruit that generates heat when struck. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow and stimulate muscles to raise attack power in high temperatures. Interesting. Don't tell me. I bet I can combine these with an arrow. Select material to attach. I'm also wielding my own sword at the end of yours. That'd be awesome. Whoa. Oh. Small key. A key to a door inside the Shrine of Light. Nice key sound effect. Man, I'm glad sound design in games has been getting better. Gamer look up, huh? Was there something I missed? Oh! Oh, gamer looked up. I see. Gamers don't do that. I am very observant. My My whole job relies on me being very observant. I'm constantly looking up. Alright. Not much else. What the? Some kind of construct. Oh my god. He took the rock. Cool music. Oh shit. Hit me. Hit me again. Ow! Okay. Nice shot. Another rock? What do you mean? Oh! Hit me. Phew. What the? Alright. No. Okay. I'll be having that. Construct bow. A bow used by a Captain Construct. Though simply built, it is made of fireproof materials and won't catch fire as wooden bows do. Captain Construct Horn. 5 fuse attack power. This wavy, double-edged blade-like horn is formidable when it comes to slashing. Attach it to a weapon to increase its attack power. Badass. We crafting. We mining and crafting. What's up here? Why are these here? Ow. I just had to be sure, you know? Alright. We got long stick. Do they want me to burn this? Damn, I was half expecting a chest to materialize. Long stick. What about over here? More plant. Any hidden chests? No. That was the Zen garden. Ah, shit. Can I fuse stick to rock? Like caveman? Of times of yore? Hell yeah. Give me other stick. Use rock. I think you should have attached those briars to weapons. Fuck. You're right. Thank you. I'll remember for next time. Wait, what is this? Wooden stick. I think about that all the time. You're a rock and a stick away from a hammer at any time. Yeah. That's all it takes. And then somebody can just walk up to you and just do this. What are you gonna do then? When you're stickless and rockless? Fight for your right to have a stick and a rock. You have done well to reach this place. We're gonna say the same thing over the course of the rest of the game. I'm gonna skip this now. Thank you. Wee wobble. Link. I came because there is something I failed to give you. Please take it. Your hand in marriage? The fuck is this? Vials? Energy cell. A gift from a Zonai construct. Designed to be worn on a belt. It can power Zonai devices. What I have just given you is an energy cell. It is required to make use of the tools known as Zonai devices. I cannot demonstrate its utility because there are no Zonai devices right here. However, I have associates on the other side of that cave system. They can teach you how to use this. I hope that the energy cell I provided is useful to you. Thank you. There's something I wanted to look at. It must have been down here. Yeah, because I just arrived, right? Yeah, from over there. Oh, so now I can... Let's see. Attach this stone? Wait, how do I... How do I get rid of the fuse... The fusions on weapons again? I forget. Do I have to drop it? No, that doesn't work. Well, now I have this shield. God, I look silly. Should be from the menu. Oh, destroy fused material. Thank you. Okay, let's try that again. There should be another one of those sharp rocks. Here it is. Hell yeah. Oh, interesting. So these constructs are programmed to protect the lands from any intruders. Makes sense. I like when games do that. Monster Hunter started doing that in World, where they're like, not everything is gonna immediately turn on you the moment you enter a room. Oh, come on. What do I have to do to get the quick time on you? Whatever. Why am I losing targeting on him? What the fuck? Does that happen? You just like stop targeting something after a second? Or is like my controller fucking up? Let's see. Okay, I think it was just my controller fucking up. Huh, weird. Anywho. I see a chest. That guy's got a big ass board. What the fuck? He's gonna put you in a pizza oven with that thing. True. Oh, hell yeah, we can cook. Fucking bakes you on a stone. Oh no, you killed him in one hit, actually, yes. Soldier Reaper. A tree branch with an added grip that and excellent balance. Equip it and use it as a weapon. What the hell? What do you mean a tree branch? I don't think that's the correct text for this. That's the text that's on the sticks. Hello? Unless that's just a... I think that's just a stick that has like a soldier thing attached to it. That's probably why it says that, actually. Drop that. Yeah, that's what that is. Yeah, I get it now. It's just very jarring at first, like, what do you mean? I thought it was like the soldier bow. It's just like Monster Hunter World, where they just have the same base design of a weapon with a bunch of shit added to it. Pass time by the fire. No. I will, however, cook. Simmered fruit. This sweet dish is made by heaping tasty fruits into a pan and simmering until tender. Check the meal ingredients from your inventory and select recipe. I love the cooking jingle, yeah. It's great. Check recipe. Oh, look at that. That's cute. Alright. Speed boost effect. Stamina recovery. Movement speed. Okay. Let's hold a frog. And a rushroom. Oh no. Dubious food. It's too gross to even look at. A bizarre smell issues forth from this heap. Eating it won't hurt you, probably. Fuck. I just wasted those mushrooms. Oh my god. Does that have a recipe? Oh, that's cool. It tells you what you fucked up. Time to collect every recipe of me fucking up. Alright, what can I cook? Stamina shrooms? Energizing mushroom skewer. Instantly refills some of your stamina wheel. The simple mushroom-packed skewer has a colorful presentation to thank for its appeal. We can cook wood? No. Let's make an omelet. Holy fuck. The simple dishes are common all over Hyrule. Simply fry egg until it's nice and plump. Hell yeah. What if we cook some steak and some apples? Are you able to look at links during... Wait. Are you able to look at links during game with your setup? I mean... I can. Like, I can... Like, do you mean, like, pull... Like, if I click on a link... Like, it won't appear on OBS, if that's what you're asking. Yeah, they use the cute spelling of omelet? Yeah. Meaty skewer. Cooked correctly, its heating properties improve blood flow. Let's try these. Scorching simmered fruit. Hot weather attack up. 5 minutes. Huh. Interesting. We could cook restless crickets. Never mind. Meat skewer. Mushroom skewer. Like, can you all tab and stuff? Yeah. Genie mentioned people wanting to be stepped on and drew an example from down there. Let's see, what is this? Gene! What? Don't do that. What's wrong with you? Good lord. Oh, Gene. He started streaming like at the same time I did. What a funny fellow. Alright, let's go caving. Discovery. I know I am drifting. Firefox hates drifting, my poor CPU. Bright bloom seed. Fuse attack power. A seed that's often found in caves or wells. When struck, it will take root and bloom, giving off faint light from a small flower. Very cool. Quiche Eyeball. Use attack power 1. These mysterious orbs can scan their surroundings, take advantage of their glaring awareness, and attach one to an arrow to gain the honing quality to the arrow. That's badass. Quiche Wing. An aerodynamic material dropped by defeating Quiche. Arrows and thrown weapons fly farther when this item is attached. Interesting. Well, you know, I just can't pass up one of these. Hell yeah. Flint. Strike it with a metallic weapon to generate a spark. This fire starter breaks after one use, but it can create a long-lasting flame if you strike it near firewood. What the fuck? What is that? He's shooting bubbles at me. The hell are you, bud? Got him. What the? Bubble Gem. A strange crystal left by defeating bubble frogs in caves. Its airy blue glow may entice you to collect even more. Well, bubbles seem friendly. Oh, yeah, sorry. He had to go. Giant bright bloom seed. A seed that was found underground. When struck, it'll take root and bloom, radiating a large amount of light from a big flower. It's okay, I love the path of destruction you are carving. It's all I know. Amber. What the? Hell yeah. Put away my sledgehammer there. Ruby. Precious red ore mined from large ore deposits. Rubies contain the power of fire and have fetched a high price since ancient times. What's in the box? Archaic tunic. Old-fashioned upper body wear. It's got some holes, but the soft cloth feels good to the touch. It's hard to keep it wrinkle-free. Hell yeah. We got shirt. And we've exited the cave. The raft for crossing to the other side are broken, or the rafts for crossing to the other side are broken. Transportation is on hold indefinitely. This is ordinarily where we send resources across the river. The only silver lining is that the Zonai devices are undamaged. Zonai devices? Ah, it seems you do not know of Zonai devices. They are necessities around here. Allow me to explain. This green thing is called a Zonai device. The one you see here is a fan. You can produce wind on demand by striking it. They are self-evidently useful. We have a variety of Zonai devices for multitudinous purposes. Using Zonai devices does require energy. An external energy cell will be necessary in your case. Ah, you have one already. That is a relief. But perhaps a refresher explanation is in order. An energy cell stores the energy required to use Zonai devices. Its energy will replenish automatically while Zonai devices are not in use. Its capacity is not unlimited. Use the energy contained within wisely. Otherwise, you may run out at inopportune moments. On the long explanation, it does not change our need for a raft. Zonai devices are extremely useful. Think creatively, and you will find many ways to employ them. I see. What about you? The rafts are broken. We are exhausted from trying to fix them. Currently, we are resting from this task. At least the Zonai device is on... Yep. Tomorrow, we will again consider possible methods of repair. Are you a talented technician in a hurry? You may want to employ the devices by the water. What about you? The rafts are damaged. We are unsure how to proceed. We will reconsider the problem at dawn after resting. Hey, Rauru. The steward constructs were the first to be built. After that, we crafted others suited for different roles. Culinary constructs, maker constructs. You'll find all sorts of them still active in this place. Some became so skilled with their specialties that they surpassed us. We began to learn from them instead. You should take time out to talk to them. They can teach you many things you might not yet know. Hello, Peanut. Welcome, welcome. We're playing the Zeldor. Oh, I'm stretching. Oh. Aye. Thank you for the redeems. Do you stand at your job? Do I need to make you stand up? I am a blood clot warrior. I can stand up, and yes, I do stand up at my job occasionally, whenever I feel like I'm getting too tired or bored. I'll stand up, I'll pace, I'll sway. Okay, it's actually kind of hard to see my monitor properly. Alright, let's build a raft of some sort. Right after I check what's going on over here. I've never had a job where I'm not standing up for almost all of it. Yeah, it's like a lot of, like, pretty much every retail job is like that. Most jobs require you to stand, because otherwise you're likely just gonna get tired. Unless the job requires, like, you to, like, sit at a work desk of some kind. Or, like, an office job, for example. But with security, there's usually a good bit of standing, and of course walking around, doing patrols, checking people in, all that stuff. But, there is a fair deal of sitting as well. Okay, what the hell? What the hell, Peter? Alright. Put this one here, so that we can get back up. I think we want to get down here. That means you are safer too, Peanut. Yes. Huh. There's a fella down here. Whoa. Got the long stick. What the fuck? Attacks to his head as well. Hit me. Oh yeah, I gotta learn how to parry. Fuck. Yeah. Fuck. Oh! Yeah, I keep like my left trigger keeps like losing pressure or something. I don't know what's going on with it. Might have to like rebind that. Fuck. It's got a bit of a delay on that, I see. Here, we'll just eat apples. Okay. It's got a bit more of a delay. We gotta practice this. Okay. There we go. Phew. Buh. Yeah, I'm not sure why that happens sometimes, like... Like, it doesn't seem consistent. Why can't I grab this? Oh. Amber. Alright, I'm just testing the trigger more. Is there like a... Is there an option? No? Fuck. Ah, we may have need of these pots. There are more materials near the water available for use. Okay. Don't use their materials, I get it. Whoops. So, does this just work then? Let me rotate it actually. Put it in here. How do I power this? Oh, I gotta hit it, right. Wait. I probably should have put multiple fans on it, huh? Can I grab that from all the way over there? No. Okay. Okay. This works. Okay, now if I do this, I'm gonna attach one here. Whoops. Kinda works. Oh, are you going this direction? This mountain path is especially rugged. You must take your environment into account when traveling. I've developed guidelines for traveling this mountain path. Shall I tell you them? Yeah, sure. Very well. Fire is a crucial tool when traveling the mountain path. A fire can be used either to cook or to warm yourself. Okay. So they just, like, tell me... Basically like a follow-up to other things that we've already seen and learned. Like how to cook, start a fire, all that stuff. Let's see. Do 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 do. What the deuce? Huh. It rewards a curious player. Dude's about to get bonked in the head. Damn. Gah. Alright. So far, it's been a pretty good experience. I think I'm just feeling tired because I didn't sleep much last night. That's cool. It's like the Moblin chests. Barrel. Opal, a valuable ore that gives off a mesmerizing iridescence familiar to the inside of a seashell. It contains the power of water. Very cool. Ooh! Rusty shield. It's likely this rusty old shield once belonged to a knight. It still has some defensive capabilities, but its usefulness has been worn down by time. Can't carry any more old wooden bows. Okay. Hell yeah. Mining cave. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I see. This cave is especially dark. You will need a light in order to proceed to the mining site ahead. Do you have any bright bloom seeds? Yes, I do. What a relief. You would not otherwise be able to see anything as you proceed. Bright bloom seeds grow primarily in caves. There was a time once when they grew here as well. This cave has been mostly picked clean of them. That is because it is especially dark. The seeds were often necessary. My associates often forget to bring bright bloom seeds. I am posted here to provide a reminder. Use them to light your way if you are proceeding ahead. Watch your step. Thank you. Very cool. Hell yeah. Zonite. An unusual mineral that has many purposes. Ancients extracted energy from it and refined it for the crafting of weapons and armor. We got game-specific ores, ladies and gentlemen. That is big. Lots of stuff here. There we go. +1 minor point. Hell yeah. That doesn't sound very impressive. Oh. Are there any sticks? Let me go grab one from back up here. Thank you. I mean, for the mining tier list, yeah. No, I get you. It's just, it's funny. It's like minor point versus major point. Game specific ores plus 1 point. True. I gotta make a Zonite ore bunny now. Excuse me. That Zonite is already slated for processing. It would pose difficulties for me if you took it yourself. Zonite? Oh, are you unfamiliar with it? This is the Zonite I mentioned. It is a unique mineral that can be mined far beneath the land below. There are trace deposits of it on this island as well, but they are limited to this cave. Our society flourished by processing this substance into other materials. Processing? Zonite is processed by smelting it in a furnace. It is thereby converted into materials with useful properties. A few such materials will be ready for your review shortly. Wait one moment. Oh shit. Thank you for your patience. I will now explain what sort of materials the ore can be processed into. Zonite technology is typically powered by Zonite charges. These occasionally solidify into a form known as crystallized charges. Oh, those look nice. Converting Zonite into other useful materials is, in this way, is called processing. Thanks. Please visit anytime you require processed materials. Oh, I can exchange Zonite for them. Huh. Well, I'll hold on to them for now. But that is cool. Actually, wait, I don't have any of these. Yeah, I'll take one. I mean, you should probably exchange for them all, right? Yeah, sure. Wait, a fragment of crystal made from... said to be useful for energy cell improvement. Okay, yeah, I'll take them all. What a satisfying noise that was. Cool. Yo, you mining? This cave previously had ample resources. It is gradually yielding less and less. That is why I require support, but my requests have so far gone unanswered. I must therefore continue to mine without resting. Brother, do I know it. That's me at work. My requests for support have gone unanswered. I must continue work. Can I break this one? There you go. I hope that support will someday arrive. Me too. What are you gonna do now? Oh, they're just resting now. I've taken away their job. This is a minecart station. Excavated resources can be transported from here. Could it be that you have forgotten to bring Zonite capsules? Zonite capsules? You have forgotten yours, or perhaps you may not even know what I mean. Zonite capsules are a convenient means of carrying portable Zonite devices. It is unfortunate that you seem to have none. I will lend you a few spares. Yo! A Zonite device that produces wind with its internal propeller. It is likely that the Zonai made smart use of this wind power to transport devices and generate thrust. The ones I gave you were fan types. You can deploy them at any time. They will generate wind when struck. Zonai devices are useful and come in many varieties. I always carry several with me for any occasion. Many neglect to keep a healthy supply on hand. I keep watch for such individuals. The spares I gave you were the last ones I carried. Take care not to forget again. Remember that a device cannot be put back in its capsule. Think carefully before deploying one from your pouch. Cannot be put back in the capsule. So it's like single use? Wild. Okay, so then... Take out device. Whoops. There we go. Whoa. Man, if I were standing here, I would just be like doing that thing that you always do whenever there's a fan in front of your face and just like make a constant like humming sound to hear it reverberate on the fans or the propellers. The time bell that sounds from the Temple of Time rings at a set time each morning and evening. Along with the constructs, we woke to the sound of the bell. When we heard it in the evening, we knew it was time to rest. It also played its part in our traditional ceremonies. In a way, it was this place's beating heart. The sight of the temple and the sound of its bell stir fond memories in me. That's cool, bro. The fuck is that thing? Big orb. Borb. Is this a gachapon machine? What the fuck? Device dispenser operation confirmed. Hello, Pete Shroon, welcome. I gotta be honest, I thought Tears of the Kingdom starter areas sucked big wang compared to the Great Plateau. Hated this bit. I will admit, it's been dragging on for quite a bit as far as a tutorial goes. Like, Great Plateau, it was like, here's the 3 shrines, get to them however you can, and then get the fuck out there. But this place, it's like, it's teaching me a lot at once. It's a much more involved set of mechanics that you get, as opposed to just create bomb, create cube bomb, make ice block, and magnetism, and like time stop. Instead, it's like you can craft anything you can think of, attach any item to your weapons and armor, like shields. I don't know, there's a lot of shit. Like, I get that they couldn't quite give you the hang glider, but it's so janky at times. Yeah, I miss the hang glider. Bombs and cube bomb were one whole shrine. Neat, yeah. On track to meet today's Zonai capsule production target. Oh, you want to use the device dispenser? I've nearly met my target. You are welcome to use it. Device dispenser? Yes, this is the device dispenser. It produces Zonai capsules by converting certain resources. The resources it accepts are things such as construct horns and Zonai charges. You can process resources that you hold by dropping them into the receptacle. It is similar to using a cooking pot. Oh. Okay. I already know about Zonai capsules. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Pete. Did you see I finally made a schedule to stream with? I was a little late today due to unforeseen circumstances, but it is nice to feel like I'm performing on a schedule. So let's see, if I put soldier construct horns in here, Let's put some Zonite charges in here, actually. Holy shit. Flame emitter? A Zonite device that shoots fire. It's thought to have been originally used as protection from monsters. My biggest complaint, I do like Tears of the Kingdom, just believe me, but why is it that you have to craft every arrow type instead of just having the option? Why did tech devolve over the years, but society forgot how to build fire, ice, lightning, and bomb arrows? Yeah, it's like Pokemon games, man. They take a mechanic or like piece of content that existed and then they fucking backpedal on it. I don't know. I'm doing okay, and I see the schedule. I try to pop in when I can. Oh, that's fine. I made the schedule to help me out as well as just like people catching my streams, but I don't feel obligated. You've beaten Tears of the Kingdom before? Yeah, no. This is my first time playing this. I am completely blind to Tears of the Kingdom. Portable pot, a Zonite device for cooking food almost anytime, anywhere. It lasts for cooking one recipe only. The device is easier to use on flat surfaces. Good lord. Very cool. Oop, I will shut up then. I just assumed you had finished it. I'm the worst. I mean, the only thing you really spoiled me on is that they took out the old arrows, which makes sense. I need to reach my friend. Alright, where's your friend? Over there? Okay. Is there not a minecart nearby? There's this one. Here, bro, I got you. Thanks for bringing my friend. No problem. I will now harvest your supplies. Friendship is beautiful. It sure is. I can't wait till I reach the point where I'm firing those fellows on rockets. What's in the box? Zonite. Korok space program, yeah! We got so many arrows. What the? Okay, what can I do about that? Can't grab that. Dude, if this were Breath of the Wild, I would... Oh, never mind, it's not a slab of rock. I was gonna say, I would put that in stasis and then smack it a bunch. Can I attach this to the rail at all? I don't think I can. I miss you, stasis. Yeah. Gong gong. Link. More like stink. Hello, Fist. Welcome, welcome. Alright. Here's what we do. Hell yeah. Okay, we might have to turn it. He's mining, he's crafting. I've been building blocks and shit cause I'm in fucking Minecraft. Set sail to adventure. This is awesome. No, what have I done? I was trying to get to the front of the cart. It put me all the way back here. This is most unfortunate. It's okay though. We'll build a new one. I was being a grump because I thought you've beaten this before, but like I said, it's good. I just did some things a bit silly. I see. That is completely fine. Any discussion is welcome. As long as it doesn't spoil me on the game. Alright, take two. Okay, so I didn't actually... Oh wait, no. This is different. Oh, okay. I like the chest design in this game. Portable pots are interesting. That makes me think that they're not going to have them as readily available. Zonai stuff is pretty neat aesthetically. Yeah. I like the cool ancient vibe that it gives. Excuse me, the snowy mountain above us is extremely cold. Unprepared travelers will swiftly lose vitality and may even die. Are you fortified against the cold? Fortified how? Insufficient preparation can lead to death in harsh environments. My advice can avert this. Please listen carefully. The primary safeguards used by our creators were meals that warmed them. These meals were typically prepared using ingredients with warm-sounding names. Any such ingredients will suffice. You gonna listen to this freak? Just gun it, brother! I love hypothermia. Some also wore thick clothes or warmed themselves by a fire. These solutions were effective, but less accessible. Be mindful of your ingredients when cooking. My understanding is that only one cooking effect can apply per meal. You must take care not to eat something with a different effect afterward. The chill will set in again sooner than you expect. Oh my god. Ay, ay, ay. I'm so sleepy. Okay. Hello. Cricket. Oh, Toad. can't wait to get the funny catalog system again. Another ruby for me. Some hot peppers. Alright. Hmm. 12 minutes and 30 seconds. Grant slow level cold resistance. The spiciness of these sauteed peppers has been broken by the heat for a sweeter taste. Spicy sauteed peppers. Wow! Now before I venture up there... Oh, there's more out here. Let's take a quick survey of the rest of the area. One of my friends had a dog named Ruby, and I forget which Guitar Hero had the song Ruby on it. But his little brother would play it constantly and sing it to the dog. Aww. That's awesome. Oh my god, I'm freezing to death now. Wait, did the cave have anything else, or was it just... No, it continues up. We'll come back to that. I want to make sure I take in all the sights and sounds, you know? What the hell are you? Huh. Here, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. Yeah, the ambience from the game is fine. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Let's check what's up on this little plateau here. Never know if there's a Korok waiting. Okay. So we came from over there. Oh yeah, we started down there. I remember. Getting all of them is crazy. Wishing you the best for your mental health. I mean, I did it in Breath of the Wild. I'll do it in this game. It's fine. The hell is this thing? Huh. Lux Construct. What the fuck? The hell are you? What? Oh wait. I see. These things are pretty neat conceptually. The floating platform is neat. I see. How far back am I? Okay. I think it wants me to shoot a fire at the back leg. Because that looked like an exploding box of some sort. Are you still running around trying to get all your new powers? I forget how it starts you out. Yeah, I don't have all my powers yet. Okay. I see, that's its weak spot. What the fuck? Oi. Eat shit. Oh. What powers do you have, IRL? Those are classified. If you knew my powers, you would know how to counter them. This happened to me once. Glad you survived. I don't think I'm fighting this dude correctly. But that's the great thing about these games. What the? Oh! Damn it! Box! Fucking Rubik's Cube ass! Get killed. Whoa. What the fuck? Hell yeah, plus 10 attack, look at that. The way you're doing it is pretty effective, all things considered. Not going to give away anything's weakness or anything, but bow is pretty great for this early. Yeah. Well, that was cool. Gee. All right. I love that discreet snowy cliff. Yeah. God bless. Hashtag VTuber sneezes. Give me that. What's up here? Keys. What's in here? I see you. I see you. Bastard. Oh, interesting. That was above. Okay. Back up we go. So was there anything else in here? No. Okay. Very convenient that these peppers just so happen to grow out here. Okay. Whoops. Huh? Wait, what? You need to catch it? I see. Thank you. I would have never figured that out. Huh. Fascinating. I'm having a hard time as well. I see. Yeah, it is not clear. Like, because it made me think of like the whole like game that kids play with balloons, where they try to keep it up in the air. I was like, oh, maybe I gotta keep hitting it with wind and don't let it touch the ground, or maybe I have to like keep hitting it until it gets to a certain spot. Hello. Oh. A jiggly substance that came from an ice choo-choo. It's cool to the touch, and squeezing it seems to relieve stress. If struck, it'll explode in a cold mist. White boars. I still play that shit? Hell yeah. Doodle Redeem. Blue rats. Playing with a balloon. Follow-up Doodle Redeem. Blue rats being carried away by a balloon. Yo, I recognize this puzzle. Where's Magnesis? We don't got Magnesis no more. Instead, we just got this shit. Balloon sucked into a jet engine. No! Just a spray of blue paint. Woke took Magnesis. So fucking true. Why did they have to do that? That's where that spot was down there. Or, yeah. From that arena perspective. I see a spooky specter yonder in the distance. As white as the snow. The soldier constructs and captain constructs are only doing their duty to protect the Garden of Time. At the time, it was sadly necessary to protect our land from invaders. I'm terribly sorry for any threat they pose to you now. Jesus Christ, I hope it's not a specter. Ah! Exorcises him. Throws salt. Makes him erupt in a holy flame. We got 8 minutes. We got plenty of time, I think, to look around for any extra baubles and didgeridoos. There's something over there. Tree branch, yeah, sure. I've seen art of that goat erupting. Don't say that. That is foul. Alright. Fuck. Alright, whatever. Tree branch, get out of here. Oh! Give me long stick. Long stick is my favorite weapon so far. I mean, long sticks are awesome. You can use it as spear, as fishing pole, to vault over small babbling brooks. What's not to like? I will say I'm a little relieved that I've yet to see any puzzles for are Koroks that require me to just... Oh. They require me to just place rocks in like a circle or something. Oh! Not me too! Oh shit, I'm about to die. Eat mushrooms. What the fuck? Ah! Oh! He froze him again. Hell yeah. He hates good rock puzzles? Listen, they're okay. I'm just saying, out of all of the Korok puzzles that I had to do in Breath of the Wild, the rock ones were probably my least favorite. They certainly are everywhere. Yeah, it's like, it's a pain. Why it turned into a little critter for? What is this? Bomb flower. Is this fucking Twilight Princess? A dangerous flower that contains explosive elements. It does not mix well with fire or electricity unless the goal is to blow things up. Big fan of the puzzles where you just push thing into a hole. Yeah. It really like satisfies my toddler brain. Oh wait, here. Actually, put it on you. There we go. New mining tool acquired. Yup. Mushroom up there, that's funny. Not a fan of them redesigning Amber in this for some reason. Not sure why it needed to change. Yeah, I don't know. I guess they thought it was too similar to the other ores. Because it was kind of just like round, like Opal, I guess. I don't know. You know what it is? They needed to change the design of it so that you can stick it on the end of a stick. You see that? Look how sharp that looks. +4 fuse attack power? That's exactly why they changed it. You cannot convince me otherwise. But I don't like... What the fuck are you? I'm assuming you want one of these. Oh yeah, a lot of stuff is more projectile blade shape now, huh? Yeah. Big fan of these freaks. What's the shtick? Ah! I see. Where's my apples? Don't say that. Don't... That's the shtick. Do I have to hit it or like shoot it with bomb? I'm guessing I can do either. Good autosave point. Just hit the weak spot? Okay, okay. The like is just a like. We'll use this. Bombs can be a little rare, so they're worth saving. Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking. Hello. Need someone to do— Pete, don't say that. Oh, I think I activated those. Like stone. A strange round stone from a like. Made of crystallized inner fluids, it is a good ingredient for elixirs. Opal. Yeah, I activated those, damn. Orange people frown. Nana, you can't say that! Thank God for the worm resistance potion. Yeah, if you make the like potion, it makes you resistant to acid. Cole, can you check Gene's progress real quick? This fucking guy interrupted my stream to have me go watch another stream. A very taboo act, I might add. What is Gene doing? Is it the same thing I've been shown? You to stream. Oh my god. Had the steam coming out of the shoe and going directly on the— Rats, what are you saying? Drooling beast? You guys are animals. You missed when Gene added— yeah. Wait. You missed when Gene added you sniffing the foot redeem? You look so content. That's just my PNG. You weren't supposed to see that, rats. Well, I saw it. And it's going on your permanent record, Buster. Another one? Alright. No, in Gene's art, you're there. I know, Nano, I saw that part. That was shown to me earlier. Yeah, I need to, like, get a new controller or something. My left trigger's not working so well. No! Kolaku's stare. Give me a long stick. Rusty halberd. A rusty polearm, likely used by knights from an age past. The spearhead is in bad shape due to prolonged exposure to the elements, so its durability is low. Flame emitter shield. That sounds handy. Yeah, I'm glad y'all are having fun. This game has halberds. Yeah, they're just They just act like the pole arms in Breath of the Wild. You just poke with it. Flame emitter. Anything under this? No. Stick on rock. My favorite combination. Anything else? No. We still have 48 seconds of cold resistance. Let's make it count. Shrine must be up there. Does it need to be charged? Certain buttons like that will flip out when it's low battery for me. For the 8BitDo controller? I don't know, maybe. It's been on charge though. I always have it on charge. Oh, okay. Let's use one of our portable pots. Quickly take out materials. Whoops. Okay. Delicious. Unlikely then. Yeah. I think it's just from using it often for MMO stuff. Can you put the stick onto the arrow and just shoot it into the fire? Maybe. I'll have to try that next time. There's an open flame nearby. Does Tears of the Kingdom have DLC, by the way? Cole, can I get your thoughts on me playing a game just to weasel out the fucked up freaks that like the game as a trap of some sort? Not that I can think of. Okay. Can I get your thoughts on me playing a game just to weasel out the fucked up freaks that like the game as a trap? What, like playing Psycho Giantess Dating Sim and then getting like Karen, Rick, and I to show up and then like what's your end goal? To like call them out on it? To be like, haha, I gotcha? Like what's... I don't like Giantess women. It's to weed out you freaks. Huh? Danny, you know you have a high amount of pervert in your audience. It's fine. Cannot climb ice. I can climb this though. Oh, two of them, huh? Yeah, I keep like losing target on him and it's annoying. God damn it. Like I might have to try to... Can I even take apart this controller? I don't think I can. Yeah, there's like no visible. I mean, there's probably a guide on how to, but there's like no visible screws. That's not my first death. Thank you, though. An example, as I played Sonic Advance to bring out the hogs and monkeys, it worked. Then I beat it real fast and pulled the rug under everybody by switching to Of the Killer. I see. I forgot if it has an option for, like, click versus hold. I'll have to check that. Switch to peek. So your goal is to find fans of, like, lure-in fans of a beloved game that you decide to play, and then be like, now that I'm done, now that I've tricked you into liking this stream for this game that you like, but I don't like, I'm gonna switch to a better game that to like enrich you. Indeed, got all the Chaos Emerald. I see. Older Zeldas did. What's your controller? 8-bit though. Switch Pro controller. It's been working great up to this point. And I'll play Meat and Fuck Kingdom to weed out the perverts. I mean, I think that's fine, yeah, if you want to, like, try to help diversify people for your own, like, sick, twisted goal of getting people to, like, I don't know, like, games that aren't as well known. Options. Yeah, there's no option for... There's no option for that. It's just focus. You'd have outed me into a pervert game by switching to Of the Killer Anthology if I was around for that stream. I guess you do use it a bit differently here, yeah. You know, I was calling out the Sonic perverts during that stream, but I think you'd be even more of a criminal than I am, sorry to say. What is this? Do you know about this site for taking it apart? I do not. Let me open that. Okay, I'll do that after stream. I'll just deal with it for now. But after stream, I'll take a look and see if I can't fix this. Oh wait, cold resistance ending. Oh shit. Yippee. Okay. BB is so cute though. Very base self-repair site with picture instructions. That's very badass. I actually like that a lot. Like right now it's working. Yeah, let me switch to a better weapon. Something with a bit more punch to it. Where's his weapon at? There we go. Another opal. It's cool that they're giving me like gemstones in these chests. It got kind of tiring when like Breath of the Wild was like, here's another weapon that you don't have space for. Crazy to think that kids are starting to flurry rush their moms now when they threaten to take away their video games. Don't do that. Don't flurry rush your parents. Parent tries to swing their belt. You like do a backflip. Oh. Tree branch. Anything over here? Nope. But how do I get up? Oh, I haven't been down here yet. I think that's the only way I can go. All things considered. After I kill this guy, I'll try the attaching a stake to an arrow suggestion. There we go. I locked on, I didn't lock on. Come on! Stop! I could start... Oh, good night, Peanut. Rest well. I could start an Isaac stream for 1 or 2 runs. Bring in the chumps, you know. Not suspecting anything. Just to switch to a real video game that's actually worth its salt. Nano... Thank you, Nano. I can't tell if you're muted. I'm not muted. Can I put a stake on this? I can. It does work. This is a good video game, damn. Muted himself to call me a name. I'm not muted. This fucking guy. What's down here? Oh, you went silent, but the mouth kept opening. It's because I was typing, and my loud-ass keyboard gets picked up by the mic. Okay, yeah, this just takes me back down here, so I still need to get to the top somehow. We'll do this last shrine, and then we'll probably call it. Because we're getting close to 8 o'clock, but we'll see. God damn it. I wish I had a funny glider I could just use. Is this ice? It is. All I thought about during this opening section was how convenient it'd be to have the glider. Right? It's like now, I can't get back up here. Fuck. What do I do? I guess I gotta go up all the way back down. I don't have a way to teleport. At least not yet. Oh wait, do I have a cutting tool? No, that would never work. I was thinking I could like attach some fans to a log and try to like fly up, but no. I think that's a bit too much. Alright, back down we go. Yeah, I wanted to get your expert opinion on the shepherding strategy of the bait and switch. Is it unethical to pull the rug under folk? I mean, the way you've been describing it and the examples you've been giving, I'd say yes. Because it sounds like you're insulting the games that you're baiting them in with. What's the most real game you know? That's an excellent question. Is there more peppers up here? There are. The one that got deleted a few minutes ago. Yeah, Buster? Eat this guy with a hammer! Ah, God. I might as well make more of these. Okay, what if it's Rick's birthday and I play one of the games he gets real tistic about, then I switch it to the police mystery or something, and he's like, you shouldn't have. I don't think he would have a positive response to that. If anything, I think Rick would feel targeted. Because I know I would feel targeted if you did something like that. And that's not a good feeling. God, there's so much shit to do here. I'm gonna have to come back down here and check those once I get the fuck back up this mountain. Targeted, yeah, that's it. Oh my god. Well, there's the fucking... There's the boss arena. How do I get back, though? There has to be a way back up, then, or else I'm just fucked. A cross? A Korok savior? It's like those... I remember seeing those images of people making crosses and attaching Koroks to them. Very bizarre behavior. Alright. Where's my cutting tool? Forgot about people crucifying Koroks, yeah. Those videos were so extreme, they really were. The 7 Korok spit roast was the most terrifying one I saw. That's awesome. That's great. Excuse me, the what? That's great, man. But yeah, that's great. Fucking shitty wooden raft. Back here, huh? Alright, this time I will put away my cutting tool. This is exactly the same frustration I felt at this part. I just don't know how well thought out the area was. It felt like... I don't know, it's like... They definitely were throwing a bunch of stuff at the wall to see what would stick. And it's fun once you get the hang of it, but until you reach that point, a lot of this stuff is, I don't know, it's like, once you get off the beaten path, it becomes a little tricky to navigate. I know there's probably some people that are like, I would never have issues with this. It's like, well... Oh, shit. Thankfully, this is a tutorial area for a reason. Yeah, let's move this over. I might have to attach more logs to this thing. This thing does not look stable at all. No, like, I consider myself pretty decent at the game. I got pretty stuck for a while. You're not Aaron Hansen, you're Ryan. Yeah. Actually, what if I do this? That's a bit better. Fuck it. Get me the fuck out of here. Aaron Hansen, the man that killed Ego Raptor. I miss Game Grumps. Let's cook more. It feels too respectful to call him the name he chose and not the name he was given. True. Aaron and Dan are playing Disco Elysium. You can still watch them. That's not the Game Grumps I knew, Nano. No, Game Grumps is dead, yeah. See, Pete gets it. You making boats? Confirming raft and Zonai device operational status. Ah, pardon my rudeness. Do you require a raft? The ones by the riverbank are ready for use. The Zonai device also has been inspected. Yes, the screen thing is called the Zonai. Yeah. I know. Yep. Tutorial. Dilly dally, shilly shally. These oranges want the racist Game Grumps over the gay Game Grumps. I should have figured. That's not what. You're putting words in our mouth, Nano. It's not what we're saying. We're saying we want the funny Game Grumps back. Oranges. Yeah, this guy's identifying us by the color of our username, and he's saying stuff like this. Get real. Mystical would know exactly what I'm talking about. Just because Mystical is like one of your two best friends, and you two talk about this stuff all the time, and he would likely agree with you. That's like me saying, yeah. Never mind. The whitest boy on Twitch shaking my head. It's summon a compilation, yeah. Depends on the topic. He's a Game Grumps expert. He would know. And you think I'm not a Game Grumps expert? What discredits me? I watched all the documentaries on why Gontron can't talk about what happened between him and Aaron. Collect my logs. Jaunch, yeah. There's also some really out there ones in the past that were wild. Kind of funny in retrospect. Yeah. Fucking Goof Troop was the funniest shit I ever saw. In Sonic 06. Like the one about JonTron and Susie, that was going around for a bit. Yeah, that one was a bit funny. We know that Aaron... We know what Aaron and John brought out of each other, yeah. Gorilla noise. Log together strong. Storm the castle. Oh. Holy shit. Ah. All right, very cool. Ice fruit. Oh, that looks cool. Fruit that generates cold when struck. Cooked correctly, it gives off an effect. Okay, it's just ice arrows. Only game I was disappointed of the outcome that the Game Grumps did, and this is why this was during John days, was Stretch Panic. I see. Yeah, no, I've watched a fair bit of the new Game Grumps. Like, I watched a lot of their Power Hour and some of their other, like, Let's Plays, but it's like, I don't know, it just doesn't hit the same. 3 fans? I saw them get stuck at a puzzle in Wario World where Wario had to spin on an enemy to open a door, and it was dead obvious what to do. Power was so good when it started, yeah. It's painful to watch him do playthrough now, yeah. There's also all the shit that, I don't know if I should talk about that, actually. But I was gonna say, there's all the shit that happened between Aaron and Ding Dong that, wasn't great. Yeah. Keep Aaron off that controller. Yeah. Thanks for the redeems. We'll drink some water. Got a pretty good plethora of things in our inventory. Apparently all this fucking area that I've yet to explore. Yeah, sure, I'll just beat the shit out of these fellas. Hello. You still get to murder innocent bokoblin camps in this one? I'm pretty sure. I think I remember seeing those in the trailer. They got like bokoblins riding on golems and shit. It's crazy. Okay, I think I've done everything there is to do around this lower area. So how the fuck do I get back? Like, it clearly wants me to take a raft back, but I don't know how to get back once I do. Also, why would they construct rafts for this little river instead of just like building a bridge? Damn. Can't blame a dude for trying. If only I had the ability to create blocks of ice that I could climb on and walk across. Fuck, I'm all the way back here. Where the hell are they keeping the powers? Well, the last one that I can get right now is in a shrine at the top of this mountain, but the path to it wasn't clear, or I missed it. And now I'm all the fucking way down here, and I don't know how to get back. And there's not a way... Is there a way to fast travel? No. There's no way to fast travel. So I'm stuck just like trying to figure out my way back. I'm excited for tomorrow's stream, though. I get to start playing Core Keeper, a game I've been wanting to play for a while. guess I could drop down here. See what this is. Does also want to play a tiny bit of Core Keeper? That's going to be cool. Yeah, it's like top-down Terraria. Apparently, it's like a multiplayer-centric game, but I'm going to be playing it solo. I am dipping on out. Safe travels. Have a good night, Peanut. Or not Peanut. Fuck, Pete Shroon. You both have names that start with P's. Yeah, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. I'm sorry, Pete. Forgive me. Fuck. Yikes, whatever, dude. Fuck. He hates me now. Here, let's cook some more of these. That's not what I intended to do. Oh, there's no fire lit. Silly me. Where's my flint? There we go. Yeah, we can't climb up ice. So we have to figure out what path is the way up. Waterfall, secret? No, there's no secret here. Good idea, though. Zelda games tend to do that. There probably will be a waterfall with something behind it. Shit game? No! You just gotta give it time. But yeah, like, I don't know where the fuck the game wants me to go from here. Oh, wait. I think I see the path, actually. Probably behind the smaller waterfall? Yeah. No, let me up! Is there anything behind here? No. Oh shit, am I freezing? I am. Whew. They sure don't make this easy. But we made it finally. And there's the last shrine that we need to get off this damn rock. Gutenbach Shrine. So you've made it here. Now then, extend your right hand. You'll never get out of this one. Yeah, Link just gets trapped forever in like a pocket dimension. Ascend. Man, we got 3 more power-ups we gotta unlock. Move upward through solid material and emerge on top of it. In the goat guy's pocket. You'd like that, wouldn't you? This is the Ascend ability. It lets you travel through what's directly above you, to ascend through it and emerge on top of it. Ascend is the goat? Hell yeah. You'll find it quite useful in all sorts of places and situations. Use Ascend and receive the blessing from the shrine. I mean, like, game of all time. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you meant. I'm still gonna say goat. What the? How do I get up? Wait a minute. What the? Weird. Oh. What's up on this one then? Stone axe. I like how time sort of stops whenever you're using that. Let's use this one. Hello. That's crazy looking. Construct bow. You can't carry any more of these, though. Yeah, this is a pretty nice ability. This is making me feel properly rewarded for going through all that shit I was dealing with. Yippee! Oh! May the light grant you strength. Thank you, Prisma. I see you've restored some power to that new arm of yours. The door to the Temple of Time should now open for you. Alright. Oops. I guess that's what exiting looks like, or like clicking return. Okay. Bonnie tree. Is that a different gotcha machine? Archaic Worm Greaves. Worm Greaves believed to be from a very long time ago. Despite the old look, the heat-retaining material makes it a pleasant resistant to cold temperatures. Oh, look what's back. My favorite. I didn't mean it when I said shit game. I was just hurting from the waterfall. It's fine. I'm sure the game understands. The hell is all this? These fucking gliders?
As a child, I yearned for the mines.
Ah, welcome. Sheena Fulton 30, thank you for the follow. Zonai devices were the pinnacle of our technology. We built an advanced civilization with them and flourished for many years. If you can master the use of the Zonai devices, your quest will be much easier. I got a Glock in my Raru. We'll check out these gliders in a moment. Right now, I want to see what's up here. Apples. Let's see, what do we got up here? Another gotcha machine. Oh, this is a rarity. It is unusual for me to receive visitors here. I assume you will require the Zonai device to ascend the mountain. Would you like to use the device dispenser? I'm fine. I'll try it out in a moment. I wonder if the Wolf Link amiibo still works. Could give it a try, I suppose. No, fuck! I did it again. Okay. I love collecting ancient relics. Wing 3. Hell yeah. Alright, let's play Gachapon. These remind me of the little memory orbs, or like the materia from Crystal Chronicles. Hell yeah. How does this work? Whoops. I need to put a fan on it? Let me read the description. A Zonai device that can harness lift to ride the wind. To fly farther, try balancing on the center of the wing. Lifting and dropping it, huh? Okay, we're gonna try something that could be very silly. Let's save the game. Oh wait. Does this work? You know what it is? Okay, check this out. No. Watch this, watch this. Here, let me move this away. Okay, I'm going to grab one of these. One moment. Oh, I want to get on that lake over there. Fuck. Oh, I can! Oh, look at me go! Oh! 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 Oh no, we're out of power! We're gonna crash! Oh, land! Hell yeah! Anything up here? Flawless, thank you. I'm an expert pilot. There's a chest down here. Let's load the booty up on our aircraft. No. That would be a fun bit though, make like an airship in this game and just like start collecting all the chests. Large Zonite. Zonite of especially high purity. The amount of energy concentrated in it allows for a much higher power output than regular Zonite. Huh. It rewards a skilled player. Oh, hello. What's up? We find ourselves in a sea of clouds. Interesting. That would mean we are at quite an altitude. As you heard from the steward construct, this land is the Garden of Time, site of the kingdom's rites and ceremonies, though in my day it was on the surface. Alright, we gotta land over there. Prime the craft. Okay, maybe... Let's try this. If I grab this, put it on a rock or something. No, I'm gonna try to make it front heavy. Come on. Okay, okay. New plan. We attach it back here like it was. Huh! That's fine. Oh yeah, I don't think I ever put on those pants. There we go. Can you grab a lily pad? Good question. No. I can't grab anything that's alive. GZ on your first PAT. I don't know what that means. GZ on your first pants? Oh. All right. We're gonna save here. This is a good stopping point. And next week, we'll pick up at the Temple of Time and hopefully be done with the tutorial. The Hole of Coal. Don't say that. Don't call it that. Why would you? But yeah, tomorrow's Core Keeper. I'm very excited to play that. We'll have to see how it goes. But yeah, let's find someone to raid. Let's see. Is Gene still alive? He is. Let me just check all raid targets. Gene's been live for 5 hours. He's probably going to be going for like 16. Yeah, we'll raid into Gene. Why not? Whew. It is chilly in my apartment right now. But yeah, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for watching. Hopefully there won't be any interruptions tomorrow. Everything should be good. I gotta keep an eye on Sprig. Make sure his medicine's doing its job. But yeah. Excited to play more of this and get done with this game. But yeah, everyone, hope everyone has a good night. Good luck, Sprig. Good luck, Colchis. Thank you, Rats. Hope you have a good night. Thanks for hanging out with me. And I'll see you next time.